tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Yo. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Yo.
Oh, he's coming! Oh, Lord, he's coming!
Always.
He's coming!
Can't
What do I
stop
do?
coming.
Help! Help!
Thank you, Ander and Yak, for the subs. Appreciate y'all. Yo, yo, yo. Hope you guys have been well. We're back at it again. More streaming. More streaming. Life's been crazy. Life's been busy. Glad to see you guys all here. But you know what time it is. Uh-oh. Intense music intensifies intensely. All right. I'm making the seed right now so we can boot into the Impossible Challenge. How's it going, everybody? I hope you guys have all been well. Deserves a little treat. You know it. Every time you die, you give yourself a little treat. That'd be nice. That's like the positive, good ending version of the Impossible Challenge, not the version of the Impossible Challenge that makes me want to bash my head into the wall. But I hope everybody's been well. I've been working on the new video, hopefully to get that out soon. I have a week before I absolutely have to finish it. And on top of that, I mean, I need to be streaming during that time too, because, well, I need to for, you know, the purposes of acquiring funding for life services like paying bills and such. It's been real hot lately. It really has, yeah. I got some tea with me. I have my water as well. Thank God for air conditioning. It's going great today. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's like, not to be that guy, but this is just the new norm, unfortunately. We are not doing this. We are doing Impossible Challenge. Oh, good. Streamer charges himself live for our entertainment. Of course, of course. What else we got to do? But, you know. Hello? Very strange. Cool stuff or whatever, but It's working. I'm not gonna complain. It's working. I got the stream working. Jesus. Yeah. Whatever, man. Just please no technical problems today. I don't have it in me to deal with this shit, man. I don't got it in me. What's up? Nothing really, except for how, you know, I've been working on getting the moving stuff figured out. We're very close to meeting the final goal for the moving fund. I've kind of accepted at this point that I don't have the time that I wish to dedicate to all of the wheel spins and streaming stuff that I want to. So what will likely happen moving forward is we're going to focus on Impossible Challenge stuff because I feel like it's the easiest thing for me to do on stream that doesn't require a lot of like planning and thinking. It'll get us YouTube videos prepped for Dragon Blitz Daily because I leave in a week for GDQ plus house hunting. It's a combo trip where I'm both looking for a new place because I'm planning on moving. We technically don't have a place yet, but I'm planning on moving. So it's going to be a very stressful trip. It's one of the reasons why I've been somewhat absent. I've just been working on 10 million things at once. So what if I beat Impossible Challenge in the next 3 attempts? If I do, we just go full wheel spin mode, I guess, and try and make that work. But yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for like how to organize streams right now because everything's so stressful and looming. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, is that the wheel spin stuff will all be... It'll be very easy to organize, especially if we meet the entirety of the goal, because I have the wheel spin website up here, where essentially I'll just do all of it, right? If I finish the goal, then I know that I just need to do all of it instead of like, okay, how many wheel spins do I technically owe you guys? I mean, I could do the math where right now we have met all but 4. And that includes the other wheel, which I have, here. This one, which I also owe you guys. So, or is it the other one? Hold on. Wait, did this one not save my other? No, it did, right? It was 11 out of 16, not 13 out of 16, right? Oh, no. Yeah, because we did that one. Right, something like that. There's another one in here. Anyways, it's a mess. Much like all aspects of my life currently until I move probably and a little bit after I move. It's a mess. But we're doing our best. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I need to save the wheel before switching. I'll remember that for next time. Do you think like mermaid area and entrance smells like canned tuna? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. So most likely what's going to happen is after the move, we will finish up all the wheel spin stuff that we didn't get to. So could cross off 1 wheel choice per day or wheel Wednesdays. Yeah, something like that. Probably. Maybe wheel Wednesdays is the vibe. Too bad it's Thursday, but that's not a bad idea, and then we'll just get through it as we get through it. Especially because I don't want to overwhelm, because there's a lot of silly ideas on here for sure, but I don't want to overwhelm it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we're just starting runs right now. In fact, let's just boot into it. There's not much else to talk about. New YouTube video will be live for the main channel, probably within the next 6 days, because it has to. So that's another reason why I kind of just want to do some Impossible Challenge stuff, because it's kind of easy to get through for YouTube video stuff, because I need videos for Dragon Blitz Daily. Otherwise, I'd be a liar. If I didn't upload a video every day, you know, then I'm very excited for the main channel video. It just takes time. Everything is done except for the main editing, like going piece by piece and placing footage in the timeline and then tweaking the footage. But the writing, the recording, All that stuff is done, but that the actual manual placement of everything is the part that takes the longest. So, yeah. Which is another reason why it's like I kind of need to both be video editing every day and streaming at the same time. So, like I did some editing before stream. I'll probably do some more after stream. I just needed to take a break. Either way, thank you all for being so patient and supportive and staying with me through these trying, stressful times. Yeah. We're getting there. And I mean, the move is happening. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks from now. So we're in the final stretches where everything needs to come together. But anyways, appreciate y'all. Let's get into it. Because it's time to play more Castlevania Symphony of the Night Impossible Challenge. You love it, I love it, and by I love it, I mean I bang my head into the wall over and over again trying to succeed in what is the Impossible Challenge, where I am level 1, the starting room is randomized, all the enemy stats and immunities are randomized. I can't use spells unless I find them as relics, can't spend any money. The only way for me to make this any easier is if I guess correctly on a 50-50 karma coin flip. And I have to kill all the bosses. And also, all of the good items are banned. So this is a double jump moment. So we're technically allowed to do this to check the relic. So let's take a look. Spike breaker at the start could be something. Could be something. A little bit of an out of logic scam check. Now I just need to survive. Chat, how am I going to survive? I think the plan is to go to the left, right? I think the plan is from this specific position, we want to go to the left. Don't touch the ground because there's a spike trap there. We have to worry about the Jacko bones here, but like theoretically, that's not the end of the world. Our gear is pretty good. Gauntlet plus Halbine Dagger is, like, decent to start with. So, because this is... We'll have to go through... Because I'm trying to think, what's the easiest way to get back to... Oh, this gets us to a warp room, actually. Because all we need to do is get to a warp room, and we're good. So, yeah. We're good. We can go this way. If that guy was immune to slash, we'd be dead. But like, you know, what else is there to do other than to say YOLO? If any of these guys are immune to slash, this is going to get scary, but... Go left, I thought Dracula's castle was a red state. Yeah, but Alucard's the rebellious son who doesn't want to be like his dad, you know? He believes in social welfare. You don't get it, Dad. It's helpful for everyone. God. Oh, yeah. Alucard definitely voted for Bernie Sanders and then got disillusioned with the entirety of the political process after seeing his political assassination. Not literal assassination, but it was pretty damn near close. Here's an idea. I could, if I'm really greedy, try and kill creature right now for an extra relic check. The library card also makes things interesting. Huh. Well, yeah, no, the problem is I actually can't fight creature right now without spells. Because I can't get to the other side of creature to prevent him from doing the rolling attack. I could theoretically wait out the rolling attack, but it's kind of stressful to do that and potentially really slow. But it is a free relic check, and I need to kill all the bosses anyways. So this means I wouldn't have to come back here later on if this is an actual serious run attempt. Also, I think it's kind of theoretically my best possible option because I have slash damage and I have my fists. And theoretically, I can do this hitless.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming.
He will be coming. That is true.
Help!
Lucius, thank you very much for the tier 1. I think we go for it. Okay. Now we just have to dodge this move a couple of times. This should be very doable. Wait, he did it sooner than he did the last time. Oh, I didn't know that. So when he goes into his position for the second time, he does it 1 cycle sooner? Because there I had 4 cycles on the first attempt. That time I only got 3. I never have to fight that guy that way, because the way that you fight him normally is you just use a spell to get to the other side of him or something, like Hellfire, because then you want to loop him without him doing a slow-ass attack. Okay, well, I mean, it's knowledge at the very least. It's knowledge for the next seed, if that comes up. Because theoretically, I should just be able to kill him. He's not a difficult boss, but that was an unfortunate situation. I have to be a lot more careful next time. Been watching your content for years. Finally got around to subbing SotN is first game on PS1 you ever played. Oh, thank you. Honestly, SotN wasn't my first ever PlayStation game, but it was up there. It was one of the first video games I ever played. So you're not the only one with the trying to keep their childhood alive. Let's boot up the next seed. I can feel pretty, you know, I'm not too upset at myself for that one. That's just like a, you know, knowledge gap. Stuff that will be fixed with time. Okay, next seed. Things happen sort of deal. Yeah, pretty much. Decades of doing... Yeah, well, the reason why... I guess I'll explain it now. So yeah, the reason why I wasn't, like, aware of that specific pattern from Creature is because, like, I never... Outside of the Impossible Challenge... I never have to play the game this way. I never have to be forced into a situation where I can't take damage and I'm not allowed to use spells. So, like, it puts me in new situations where, like, for example, I've never had to deal with Creature knowing the exact pattern of Creature's when he decides to roll into a ball. Because it just, you know. Most of the time, I just loop him using AI manipulation. So it never, like, comes up. But again, that's what doing these attempts are for, is to get the knowledge, to figure it out, and eventually get good enough at this specific challenge to, you know, make it through. Lorzine the Yeen, is that how I say that? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Nothing there, but I'm worried I might have spawned in the thing. No, actually nothing there. All right, we'll grab the dynamite. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I actually do appreciate this challenge is because it puts me in situations that are new. Thrust Sword at the start is really good. We got the gravity jump, but it's made of cum. Okay. Fire Shield is fantastic. I mean, just fire immunity at the start. Soul Steal. We can't use it quite yet. But it is very powerful. Please don't kill me. I ran out of mana there. Let's get up here. There are items to check over here. So let's go ahead and do that. I already saw the, what is it? I think there's 2 here. Is that a leather mail and resist ice? Speedrunner goes slow. You have to, man. This is definitely not a speedrunner's challenge. This is a be patient and figure out how to play the game as best you can. But that's what makes it different, you know? I've done speedruns of this game for well over a decade. This is new. This is a new type of skill set that we're learning. Alrighty. Thankfully, we do have this teleporter available to us, which is nice. Having a thrust sword at the start is also very strong for when we get to the first castle, so don't need that. It's just I mean, Zweihander is good damage. Are we comfortable trying to use Zweihander versus Darkwing Bat? Or do we come back later? Again, Darkwing Bat is a relic check opportunity. But I'm just not sure yet. Let's Zwei it up for this guy. Where is he? Come on, buddy. Get down here. Does holy damage? Okay. Someone told me how to slide with the double jump. You have to dive kick into the ground, but before you hit the ground, let go of every direction on the D-pad. And you also have to make sure you're doing it close enough to the ground. If you do it where you go into this hard landing animation, it won't work. You have to do it where you don't actually go into the hard landing animation. So if you're just crouching immediately afterwards with no thud sound effect, wait, hold on. Yeah, the sound effects are technically slightly different, but it's hard to tell the difference between them. Essentially, if you see yourself in that animation, it didn't work. If you see yourself actually crouch, it would have worked, except you needed to let go soon enough. And if you let go soon enough, you're fine. So if it's not working for you, it either means you're doing it not close enough to the ground, or you're doing it too slow. Letting go of the directional inputs after dive kicking. It's really not difficult to do if you want to do it. It's just that most of the time you don't need to do it. It's not like necessarily faster. Alrighty. Another relic to grab. Spirit Orb. Okay. I mean, Spirit Orb's like, I guess it gives me info on damage. Falcian, Hamburger. American Alucard be like. Yeah, let's go to the first castle. A Meru card. You know, playing SotN on a touchscreen is not ideal. Would not recommend. Morningstar, okay. That gives me hit type damage with range. That's good to have. I'm feeling pretty okay about skipping Darkwing Bat for now. Neutron Bomb, Flamberge, and then MP max up, okay. Not bad. I don't think we can do anything here, right? Oh, shit. I wanted to try and go to the other side to see if I can check the items up there, but I don't think I can. But that's fine. I mean, I've played plenty of touchscreen SotN when the mobile version came out. So, like... It's not that bad. Fucking hell. I have to focus. Hold on. This shit is actually really scary. I probably should have checked to see if the saber one-shots. Because using a thrust sword here makes things kind of scary because I can't immediately like turn around slash without getting a thrust sometimes. Like if I'm doing... I have to be very careful about like not accidentally doing a thrust into them. Okay. They do lightning and water damage. Is there an emulator you would suggest that is easy to set up and play SotN? Duck Station is probably the best one. If you're just trying to play the game for fun. And you don't care about like submitting speedruns to a leaderboard. Okay. That's all of them, and we get this, which is just the Basilard. Okay. And a Mana Prism. Yeah, Duck Station is pretty much like the premier PlayStation emulator for most things. It's not the best speedrunning emulator because of accuracy problems, but it's good. If you don't have to worry about speedrunning problems, then you're fine, you know? I could do one check, but I could also do that check later. And that check is technically out of logic. So let's move on. So it's fine. It was a duck hunt all along? True. Very true. I don't think I can get up there with just the thrust sword, right? Like doing that. Not that the item up there is like that necessary. It's just, you know. Okay. MP refill or MP max up could be good. Again, we have Soul Steel, but we need 50 total magic in order to use it. We have so much money this seed, which pisses me off. Because we can't use it.
Tribute.
Midnight Sun Alchemist, thank you for the tier 1. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Just in time for the Alchemy Lab. Where I seed money can't use it? Yeah. Feels bad. Me when I play Balatro but can't save enough money for the seed money interest to matter. Nothing. Okay. What about allowing limited purchases? I am against the idea of making the challenge any easier unless there is a serious problem with the challenge. So, watch your stuff on YouTube all the time. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoy. Ultimately, I'm just some guy who enjoys playing his favorite video game in silly and unique ways. And the fact that there's anybody out there that also appreciates that, it's fine by me. Started watching because of my partner. Love the videos. Thank you. Thank you to you and your partner. You should be allowed to buy a single karma coin if available. That would be probably the only thing to that I would allow, yeah. If I were to make an exception for spending money, it would be for a singular karma coin. Because it's funny. And half the time wouldn't matter. Okay, they're both susceptible to slash damage. And they're dead. Okay. Never take Slogger and Gaibon for granted. All it takes is for one of them to be immune to slash for us to be in big fucking trouble. We need more Gamba. It's true, we do. You and Jer from Scottu Network are the two main channels on my TV for myself and my daughter. What a combo. What a combo. No, like I said, I'm not in the business of making the challenge any easier. Would the extra heart from the Karma Coin count if you bought it? That's the thing, right? I think it should, because again, it's the main gimmick of this season of Impossible Challenge is the bonus hearts that we get up there. The problem is most sessions now, I feel like we've just not interacted with it at all. So we've only ever had a chance to use it once in the 18 attempts we've done, which maybe is fine. Maybe we don't want it to be over-centralizing, and we want it to be a rare occurrence. But again, there's just not enough reps in the challenge yet to really define it. This is the part of like making a cool challenge run, by the way, that most people don't like realize, is it does require a little bit of revision along the way before you fully solidify the rule set. So it's one of the reasons why I'm not like anti people giving suggestions for changing the rule set by any means. But I don't want to make it too easy, too early, you know, when there's like, oh, I just need to play like 10% better, and then the challenge is like done if I make it too easy. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, I've seen the YouTube channel of the SotN composer playing music she's composed, and just music generally on her YouTube channel. I always forget her name, one, and then two, I forget how to pronounce it every time. Damn it. I pressed down to do a down slash, but it registered as a down left, which gave me momentum to jump on top of that guy. It was supposed to just be a down slash. Damn it. Yeah, and I got laughed at by a girl. This is my worst nightmare. And I got farted on by Richter. It's fucking over, dude. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. It happens. All right. It's high school all over again. Alrighty. You know what? I'm putting an asterisk next to can't spend money. Because we're going to allow one karma coin. Let's try it out. It probably won't even come up. Probably. Probably. But if it allows us to interact with the main gimmick of the challenge more regularly, I think it could be fun. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, we also have to get to the library and survive, so. Yes, buying one counts as finding one. The idea is, what happens when you die and you have a heart? It's up to me to save the game after getting the coin flip. So I wouldn't rewind. That's just a game over. I guess theoretically I could start over from the start of the seed if I wanted to, but I'd probably just start a new seed. Theoretically, I could just start over, and that would be okay, and I'd have, like, info, I guess. But That's the thing that makes the most sense to me. Like it's up to me to also like save the game after getting the coin flip done. But alrighty, let's try it out. And this time we are allowing the purchasing exactly one karma coin. We're gonna try it out just to give ourselves like a new possible way of finding a karma coin and engage with the gimmick a little bit more. Yeah, changing the rules to the challenge you created during the challenge you created. Like I said, it's people don't realize that these challenges do go through a couple of iterations before landing on the exact one. This is the Holy immunity, which is pretty good. Iron Fist could be good. I think this is the one that has the special. It does have the special attack, so it could be good. No double jump. We want to go fight Crossamon. Holy shit. Let's go. People love to argue. It's that fucking easy, bro. Just find the karma. Maybe it's literally right there. Alrighty, chat. You know what time it is. Time to predict the coin flip. If you guess correctly, it could be absolutely game-changing for us here. You have 2 minutes. Heads or tails, guess now. Let's see what you pick. In the meantime, we got nothing but time to hang out. Worst start to stream ever. Rigged. BS. If you just guessed correctly, it wouldn't have been a problem now, would it? I'm ruined. But you put channel points in on heads. Are you saying that you're ruined, but you gotta bet it all right now to win it back? I may or may not have appeared only for this karma coin. Welcome, Fran. I hope you're doing well. The room background is rad. I've spent a lot of time appreciating the assets of the game. And the pixel artist went fucking dummy in this game, I will say. Have they forgotten how to make pixel art? Has, like, gaming studios, they just gave up on the idea of ever working on pixel art ever again, and they said, don't worry, the indie studios, they'll make pixel art games, I guess. I don't know. Internet struggling, comedy routine, forming hotel, Triviago. Most of those words aren't in the Bible, I think. I think internet is, but it's cheaper to do in 3D. That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. You're still paying for artists, presumably, to make assets. I guess it's the idea that you can just have a bunch of pre-made. Oh, animation is easier. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, because once you have the model rigged up, the process of creating animations doesn't imply that you're creating new art assets. You're taking the art assets and then using the 3D model to move it in 3D. Okay. Actually, now that you say that, that completely clicks in my head why it's cheaper. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Dead Cell's 3D model to pixel art process is famous with indie dev. I mean, yeah. I mean, the Dead Cells look isn't bad per se, but you can definitely tell that it's not... Like, it was unique at the time, for sure, but with some distance from it, it's kind of obvious that it's just a filter. You know what I mean? Or that it looks like a filter. Not that it is just a filter, but... But yeah. Fran, well, we'll see if you can prove him wrong. It is time to check. Chat currently has the belief that it's 68% heads, 32% tails. So I'm getting head. perhaps? Betting heads? Chat, don't fuck me. Why? Why didn't you listen to Fran? She literally said it was going to be Tails. Oh. It's fine. I don't... Whatever, man. I don't want an extra life. I don't want the challenge to be... I actually like when the challenge is harder for no reason. It's awesome, man. Man creates his own impossible challenge, gets frustrated at the fact that it's impossible. More likely than you'd think. More at 11. You can buy one if you live long enough, assuming there's one in the shop. Okay, thank God I can actually damage this guy, because otherwise we would be screwed. If this guy was immune to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. If he didn't die there, we were probably dead, because I don't think I can dodge the crow attack. If I have to live IRL through one life, you have to play the game with one life. Yeah. Yeah. Monster Vial could be useful. Let's just pick it up. I have yet to lose a gamble since I started watching live. The inevitable loss is going to hurt. Well, theoretically, you could be the god who never guesses wrong. That's the thing about statistics, is that it is possible. And if you're just the guy who never guesses wrong on a coin flip in the entirety of your life, like, we never talk about how that's possible. Vial stack is not allowed now. The crow out of position. Now that I know that I can bait these crows consistently, this room is just not as scary. Okay. Monster Vial 1. I don't feel comfortable going all the way to Hippogriff to check out stuff there. I think theoretically the Flea Rider can show up here if I go too slow. I don't know how that works. I think the Flea Rider gets spawned in, but if I move fast enough, I leave the screen before it can follow me? Something like that. Alrighty, well, pretty standard start so far. Nothing too crazy. We do get ball here. Ballers in chat. I think it's height related. They found a new bug in Guile for Street Fighter 6. Let's fucking go, dude. Love that. I love that for them. I love when fighting games have bugs in them. Nice. Love that. Massive gaming. Speaking of fighting games with bugs in them, the other day I went to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Local and tried to... They have a Wii set up with Smash Brothers Melee, and my ass went to sat down. Sorry, my ass went to sit down. Let's use proper grammar here. To do the master hand glitch, then leave. And then someone walks over and is like, "Oh, you're trying to play Melee?" And I'm like, "I haven't played in like years, man." Proceed to get my ass whooped. And I'm like, I just wanted to fucking do something silly on the screen and then leave. Feels bad, man. The games were close and we were both playing bad. And the sun was in my eyes. And also, the controllers that they had there were like, you know, definitely not great. Yeah, I gotta get them on the Rumblefish setup at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Local for sure. Yeah, it's definitely the controller's fault. Definitely not the fact that I haven't played the game seriously in years. Even though I do love the game. I just don't have the time anymore, man. In an alternate universe where I never become a streamer as a job, I'd probably still be playing Melee pretty fun. What is that baby face band item? Do you need your eyes checked? Baby face? Which one of these looks like a baby face to you? What do you think a baby looks like? Varda? You think that's a baby? That's a skull. What kind of... The yellow baby... I'm very concerned that your interactions with babies look like skulls to you? Mods, check his closet for skeletons, literally. Yes, babies have skulls, but like that's not what you're not supposed to see their skulls. Should I as an idea, just a little tester? Maybe maybe not. I don't know, actually. I'm kind of concerned about the damage here. What if I can TNT? You see it through their skin. I was going to say, why are you staring at babies? But I imagine if you have a child, you've probably spent a lot of time looking at them. Oh, God. I've made this significantly harder for no reason. Never mind, we're chill. We're fine. Long story short, it's the Ring of Varda. It increases your stats plus like 30 for each stat, so it's just very overpowered. The items just can't spawn. Speaking of items that can't spawn, we are playing on the version that can't spawn Power of Mist. I didn't put it on the overlay, but Power of Mist is also banned. Maybe I should like shrink this little overlay and add Power of Mist to the end of it. Grape juice. Any grape juice drinkers in the chat? Cheers. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm not grabbing that banana. I will open the shortcut. But why you as a man, how are you gonna grab another man's, well, Dracula owns it if it's in his castle, so it's his banana. Pause. During Pride Month?
Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Bravo. Thank you for the congrats on the Maria world record, as well as the 4 months. Thank you. What is this cloak? The randomizer gives you randomized colors, but it's the crystal cloak. Wait, is Mist banned? Why is Mist banned? Power of Mist is banned because... essentially, long story short, the way that these challenges get revised is whatever I use to beat the previous challenge usually ends up getting banned. The reason we beat Impossible Challenge 2.0 is because I had Mist and Power of Mist to essentially never die. There were many situations where I only survived because I could just become a ghost, essentially. I could fucking Danny Phantom my ass out of dangerous situations instead of engaging with them. So. Yeah, 1.0 we won because we bought 10,000 Power of Sires, which is why the shop rule exists. And the reason why the Power of Mist rule exists for this one is because I won using Power of Mist. Essentially, I'm just going to slowly, over the course of 12 years, remove all possible win conditions from the game such that all I am left with is SotN Impossible challenge. I'm only allowed to press one button every 4 seconds. Whoa! What is he doing over there? He's camping. Yeah, if we can get to the point where the challenge is legitimately impossible, I'd be pretty happy. Ah! Calculated. Skillful. Masterfully done. 0 mistakes. Now, can you... Ladies, please? I'm in the middle of something here. Can you please leave? Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro. Do people complain about... Never mind. I was going to make a joke about they put women in SotN, therefore it's woke or whatever. Gamers, look what they took away from us. We used to have masculine, cool video games about vampires. And then they put women in them? Gross. Yuck. It's definitely getting an informational on the woke games chart. I don't think they complained about succubus. Women allowed to be vampires? You can't do that. Oh, thank God. They're killable. Speaking of, they still updating that woke gamer chart? Or was that just like a thing that somebody made and then never updated ever again? Because, kind of funny, though. It's still being updated? Oh, hell yeah. I gotta check, quick. I'm gonna guess Elden Ring Night Rain, because you can play as a woman, got woke on there. I'm gonna guess. Oh, but the women you get to play as... Oh, and her skin is dark. And her skin is dark. It's definitely woke. I was gonna say her boobs are out, mostly. But then I forgot her skin is dark, so therefore woke. Am I always level 1? Yes. Can someone confirm, did Elden Ring Night Rain get woke on the woke-o-meter? I need to know for science. Also, this is fucking terrifying! Wait, actual Elden Ring got woke, but Night Rain is not woke? Huh? Is it because you can't customize your character, therefore making them, like... they are weak to punching, so we're good. I used the shuriken there to check to see what kind of damage I'm allowed to do to them. It was a scouting mission. Actual Elden Ring has Miquella doing incest with 3 of his siblings. No! It's just the one. Well, actually... But it's in the body of another one of his siblings. So it's just 2. Melania? What do I not know about Melania? What lore videos have I missed out on? You mean the Blade of Miquella? No, come on. That's not... What? I never read into it that way, but I guess maybe you're right. Help me step Elden Ring. I'm stuck in this woke. Yeah, fair enough. I'm surprised they didn't give it to Night Rain. I guess it's because Night Rain doesn't have enough story elements. I just really thought... Or I guess it's not enough story elements that the woke meter even understands, since it's pretty obscure. I really thought playing as a dark-skinned woman was going to get us there, but no. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the bigot for assuming that the anti-wokes... Although I know other people have done this, I do like the idea of like playing the Is It Woke game using that stupid ass website. Can I kill this guy? I mean, yes, presumably. But I'm actually kind of nervous. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a test here. Oh my fucking god, I'm an absolute moron. You're here to remind me about my car's extended warranty? Yeah, I'll get to it. Fuck, I just gotta kill him. Shit. I could try and throw the ball on him or the monster vial. Monster vial is probably my last chance.
Eat my balls!
That's it. That's gonna be a new sub alert. I already know it. Thank you, Solo Mantic. Appreciate it. It was solely due to the America Radagon transformation being pro-trans propaganda. Yeah. Just wait till you, never mind. It's fine. Please? Okay. Fishman, thank you for your help. I've been falling back down into the, oh, it feels so good. Wait, we didn't do a prediction on whether I'd find another one? Oh, shit. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm falling back down the Elden Ring rabbit hole for lore stuff, which is exciting. He hammer on my rune until I shatter the Golden Order. It's true. There's one theory in particular that I'm like slowly finding because there's one character in Elden Ring that I am very interested in from a lore perspective that doesn't get a lot of overt explanations. Godwyn being one of them, but there's enough there that you kind of understand what Godwyn was about. You just don't realize like why. I'm more concerned why he didn't get enough clarification in the DLC. But the one character that doesn't show up enough in the base game, this is insane by the way, is what's her name? Glowmide Queen? Like, they talk about Black Flame and Glowmide Queen a bunch, and then there's some people that think that it's Melania, or not Melania, Melina is the Glowmide Queen. I don't think Melina is the Glowmide Queen. I think Marika was the Glowmide Queen, the same way that Marika is Radagon, but the same way that Mikola divested himself of Saint Trina. I think Marika divested herself of the Glowmide Queen. Isn't Glowmide Queen Melania and Mesmer's mom? Yes, I think that is also true. But that's why it's also Marika's still the mother. I think what ended up happening is she divested herself of the Glowmide Queen, killed her to ascend to godhood, and then later on like replaced that side of her with Radagon or something. That's my belief. And I think she sealed the spirit or the soul of the Glowmide Queen into Melina.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
I think that's what happened. That's just my personal headcanon, though. Basilisk looking motherfucker. Yeah. Anyways, come for the Symphony of the Night gameplay in coin flips. Stay for the Elden Ring lore rant. What'd you guys bet? You bet heads? For me? You shouldn't have. I knew we were gonna. I knew you guys had my best interest in mind. Let's fucking go. All right. It's been a while since I've seen a heart up there. And I got the... Dude, this is looking like the run. Hold up. And we got a library card. Sheesh. Let's not fuck it up. We can actually skip fighting... what's his name? Doppelganger. This isn't all bosses run, but Doppelganger, funny enough, is the only boss that technically doesn't need to be fought. Because if we just kill Doppelganger 40 instead, it counts as both. Although I could just go save the game. I probably should. We should just go save the game. Please die. You know what? I'm not leaving anything to chance here. I'm not leaving anything to chance. So I'm allowed to save the game as much as I want. The thing is, it's only one save, like, file. And if I ever die or reset the game, I lose the heart in the top left-hand corner. So it's a one-time revive, essentially, back to my old save. That's how it works. Ban Bat in the next version? Yeah, probably. Yeah. If I get a glitch/bug, do I also subtract a heart? If I get a glitch/bug. There are none that I would get accidentally that would cause a problem that I'm aware of. I can't think of anything that would make me need to reset that was accidental. Scylla is patched. I guess if I softlock myself at Scylla, that's a skill issue on my behalf, because again, that's like, you kind of have to do that on purpose. Or do it by not paying attention at all. So if I end up softlocking myself, I guess that counts too. There aren't that many softlocks, especially ones that like happen on accident. I can't think of a single one that could be triggered on accident. My second time running the randomizer, I got softlocked down there. I don't know what I was doing. You got softlocked where? Ow. What's the furthest I've gotten? Honestly, not very far. Being unable to exit the catacomb/mines. I don't like the fact that we just got holy glasses. Because the seed logic could want us to go to the second castle right now, which would be very bad for me specifically. In caverns, I didn't have double jump. You can't softlock in caverns alone without yeah, because it's expected that you're able to get to the caverns without double jump and explore the caverns without double jump. Yeah, if you bridge broke and entered the mines and the catacombs without double jump, that's different. Again, that's like a, you know.
Eat my balls!
Yo, Braun, thank you for the 2 years of subbing. Ball eaters are rising up. Oh god, I don't know if the gold Medusa head is kosher. I know blue Medusa head is safe. I don't know if the gold one is safe to punch. Stressful stuff. What was this again? Nothing. Before we enter the library, let's just do all the safe flight checks that we can do. You meant catacombs? That's fair. I sometimes say caverns when I mean mines. It's very easy to slip up. Nimura, is that how I say that? How's it going? I'm doing well. We're trying to game here the best we can. We can do the power of mist check technically, but we haven't tested the Oh my god, it's that easy. Just find Bat and Wing Smash. It's that easy. Bro, what the fuck? That's insane. Hold on. Well, here's the... You know what? We haven't gambled in a while, but... I guess I can ask if we can find another Karma coin before dying. We have found 2 coins this run, by the way. One of which we've guessed correctly, the other one we did not. So. Dying means the death animation, not the save file is deleted. 2 library cards, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Gopher V, what up? You are oddly entertaining. Why you gotta... Hold on. First of all, roasting the streamer. You're gonna fit in just fine here. Second of all, what do you mean oddly? What's odd about me? I'm normal. Chat, I'm normal, right? There's nothing odd. Right? Please? Ah, you're fine. I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube videos. Damn, this Wing Smash color, though, looked kind of crazy. Yeah, we haven't been up here yet. Having pronouns without pink hair is odd. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I gotta get the pink hair back. One of these days, maybe. It's a lot of work. Oh, speaking of work, that's gonna work just fine for me. And Summon Spirit? Oh, God. The seed wants me to succeed, y'all. It wants me to succeed. Power of Sire, don't mind if I do. Oh, my God. Let's save the game again. We got good shit. We got good shit. Yeah, if there's such a thing as a pronoun, are there any amateur nouns? Are there any con nouns? This whole English thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense now, does it? We need to test. I don't have slash damage yet, right? I still don't have a sword. Summon Spirit, you're drunk. Go home. Oh, it kills? Okay. This is big. Pre-nouns, post-nouns. Now you guys get it. Okay, Summon Spirit, my goat, my G. I could Wing Smash through here, but it's pretty risky. Scary stuff. Everything's fine. Post noun clarity. Chat, don't make me laugh in these trying times. This is the scary part. In fact, iframes are actually huge here. Because this section is going to be kind of scary. Relic? No relic. Okay, we're safe. We can just leave. Yeah, we just leave. Dude, I do not have that much mana. Damn. I can do like 3 Wing Smashes. Maybe 4 total. Whomst the fuck is Alexander? You know. There are 2 checks left for us to do in Alchemy Lab. They're relatively safe, so let's do those. Entrance with Wing Smash isn't that bad. I want to say we just don't have a lot of mana. So it's going to be a kind of a slow process here. I think we do entrance first. I think we do entrance first. And let's not get too crazy. I think this was a mana, right? No, that was last seed. I mean, I'll take the Cross Shuriken, but if I can keep any non-boss SotN enemy as a pet, which do I pick? I mean, bats are probably the easy choice because, like, theoretically, you can have a bat as a pet. I don't think it'd be a good pet. Actually, can you? I'm sure there are domesticated bats. Venus weed? Pause. What are you doing with the Venus weed? Salem, this was not an excuse to be horny. Well, actually, life is an excuse to be horny when you think about it, so never mind. You're right. My bad, chat. Two of you motherfuckers said Dracula. They're a protected species in the UK. We don't mess with bats. I think I'm just thinking of the fact that I've seen many, like, zoos and things of that nature that have bats. So I just assume that, like, oh yeah, people can take care of bats. Surely you can make one a pet, probably. I think having a full-on skeleton human as a pet, one, is... There's too many ethical problems with turning any of these sentient creatures into pets, in my opinion. The closest we have is a bat, which is just a normal animal that people do take care of in the real world. I'm trying to... Are there any dogs? No. They're skeleton werewolves. Like... Frog? True, frogs. Warg? That dog's too big. I think warg is acceptable, but you are, like... It's probably still an ethical concern, because you have to take care of a dog the size of a fucking house, and your ass is not Clifford the goddamn Tetra Spirit. Don't mind if I do. But it's a killer fish. I think the problem, like, theoretically, you could own a killer fish, I guess, but, like, it's probably not a smart thing to do. Same with wargs. Like, the warg is going to eat you. Hear me out, Diplo. Again, y'all are too horny. The owl from Owl Night? Yeah, owls could work. I don't think birds make for good pets, though. It's a similar thing with bats. I don't think bats would be necessarily a good pet, but maybe. Bats are kind of like dogs with wings, if you think about it. Just not too hard. Well, speaking of Owl Night, we got to deal with that motherfucker when we get to the end of this hallway. I mean, I have Tetra Spirit. Like, this seed has actually given us so many tools. A lot of people adore their pet birds. I know. I am of the opinion that having a bird as a pet is just a little... It's like... it's not... You're not like an immoral person, and I don't think that you should, like, go to jail and die or whatever, but it's a little on the... Okay. You know? Like a cat is not doing it for you. I guess maybe if you're allergic. I don't know. If I were to get a bird as a pet, it would probably be a corvid of some kind. I don't think I would do like an exotic pet. Oh, fuck, he's coming. Shit. Dude, yeah, the cat from the Salem Witches could work. Dude, this guy's relentless. It's like I killed his pet owl or whatever, and he's pissed about it. And there's nothing here. Shit. Corvids be the goats of the birdhood. They're also just really smart. So I feel like, you know, most birds are very smart, don't get me wrong, but... No flea armor lovers, you'll die. They will kill you. No one has ever survived an encounter with a flea armor, ever, in real life. Ah! I bumped into my head and I almost fucking died because the dumbass, stupid ass. Oh my god. Discus Lord versus 100 men? Is this the same thing as like the gorilla versus 100 men situation? Because a discus lord is like the size of a gorilla, but with a giant metal discus that just shreds people. Yeah, I think that most situations, I think the Discus Lord has it. The disc would get clogged eventually. 100 people is a lot of people. Maybe you're right. Yeah, because there is the kinetic force of actually pushing a disc through 100 people. But why is it always 100? The origin of this conversation is all Pokemon versus a billion lions. So it's not always 100. Sometimes it's a billion. Long story short, these conversations are always people misunderstand the scope of what blank number looks like in real life. Like, have you ever seen 100 people in the same room at the same time? All with the goal of killing something? Can the Pokemon Dynamax? I don't think it matters, man. A billion is so big. Bro, it's a billion. Like, you send a billion lions at the sun? The billion lions aren't gonna win, but they'll do some damage. Like, 1 billion is just too fucking big, dude. Wing Smash. Let's check these items. Okay, this is the part of the run where the biggest danger is my complacency, forgetting what tools I have available and getting cocky. So let's try not to get too penisy here. We did open the shortcut. We have to skip the banana. No banana for me. I'm very full, thank you. DB versus 100 guys. Could I handle 100 guys? That's a lot of guys. In a fight? Who said anything about a fight? Yeah, I don't think anyone's doubting you, Fran. What is Wing Smash? I'm trying to use my Wing Smashes sparingly because if I misspace them or run out of mana, it could be catastrophic. How long do I get to recharge between encounters, or is it all at once? There is actually a what's it called? Tradition in some martial arts schools. Boners indeed rise up, thank you. To do a 100-person kumite as like a additional like top ultra level achievement. So 1 person versus 100 people in a row. It's happened before. Kumite, you know. It's basically 100-man melee. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did that shit as Donkey Kong, bro. It's easy. Multi-man melee. The winner is always Hayachi. Listen, we're not... Goddamn Hayachi. We're fine. How many times I gotta throw you into the goddamn volcano, old man? So now we go Olrox's quarters and Coliseum, I guess, and Chapel. Like, there's so many dots on the goddamn map to check, and theoretically, all of it can be nothing because we also have what's it called in Logic? Second Castle. So this is like a very open seed. Like, there is a lot to check. Imagine having 3 hearts right now. I know. We could technically have 2 if we had guessed correctly on both coin flips, so. Oh, I'm out of mana. Nothing. Pretty much all useless items. Okay. Whoa. Do I know what animal has 3 hearts? It's either going to be a worm of some kind, or it's going to be like, actually, did you know cows have 3 hearts? I actually don't know. Octopus? Oh, yeah! I did know that at one point. That makes sense. Dude. Octopuses are, like, just fucking aliens, right? We all agree that they're aliens. Have I ever estimated how many times I have played SotN? No, and I don't think any estimate could ever be close to accurate. Because there is an entire, like, uncategorizable amount of times I have played it off stream in my youth that, like, could never possibly be calculated.
Do you know what it takes to make a squid laugh? Tentacles.
It's true. I thought they only had 8. Actually. I mean, we have to kill them anyways, but it is kind of scary because I still don't have slash damage outside of single-use items. If either of them are immune to slash, I just lose. First of all, octopus, they have 8 legs, but actually it's only 7. Because one of them's not a leg. Oh. I'm not even joking. This is true.
Jizz it up, streamer.
What up, Barkeep? I probably should have saved before doing all of this. I get to check the shield rod room since I have Bat here, which is actually kind of nice. Octopi have 12. I hope you've been well, Barkeep. Thank you for the 51 months. All right, I think the plan is we need to check Blood Cloak as well, so let's just do that now. Let's also save the game, because we are allowed to save the game. High P, or high pi, actually. The enemy's trying to communicate. Okay. Tetra is good. It's a good-ass spirit to be using. Okay, Spike Breaker also good. How much mana do I have? 18. That is enough for 2 wing smashes. There we go. Nice and safe. DB secretly an octopus theory getting closer to confirmation. Yeah. Little did you guys know that the entirety of the stream is actually an ARG. I've been dropping hints secretly over the past 12 years. One person is dangerously close to figuring it out, though. And when they do, the whole world is going to know. But until then, we're just playing the Impossible Challenge, having a great time. I wrote the modern lore. The whole lore is written by Rom Scout. It's true. Don't look into it, but it's true. Cube of Zoe. Okay. So now we have to look for a stopwatch, which is both good and also annoying because we need a stopwatch. So I also need to run to the bathroom. This run has actually been going on pretty long. So it's long enough for me to actually need to use the bathroom. Plus, we need to play ads anyway. So we'll be back in 2 seconds. Just kidding. It's actually 3 minutes, but you know. BRB, everybody. We will see you on the other side. How did you know I was eating D's? I love cashews, man. They're delicious. I regret to inform you I've been playing the new online client for Shadowverse. Oh no. Okay. We are back. I think the plan is that we should probably clear up the Colosseum. Or actually, should we do... We'll do this room first. Force of Echo. If we ever find Echo of that, that's good for us. Yeah, that room is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I do love me some cashews. They are delicious. Okay. We do want to check down here as well. Oh god, the owl. Oh no, 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 no. Reset the room. Just reset the room. Okay. There's a hack out there for one of the Sorrow games. It's a what if Soma wasn't involved in Alucard, how to handle it. I might have seen something about that before. There was one Sorrow hack that I wanted to check out that was like a Alucard story in Aria, I want to say. But I've never gotten around to actually playing it. Dude, this guy's so tanky. Okay. There's too many fucking guys here, man. I kind of just have to wait for my MP here. Like, I hate having to play like this, but we have the tools at our disposal. We have to use them. There's another Owl Knight here, yeah? Annoying. I think they're both, like, fine. It's just that Summon Spirit is, like, one at a time. Because they cost... It's either you summon one spirit for 5 MP or 4 for 20. So it's the same. Yeah, I don't like waiting for MP, but we kind of have to. Otherwise, I'm, like, actually throwing. If I had a better sword, I wouldn't be opposed to just fighting these guys outright. But I have no range. So all it takes is me, like, barely misspacing my attack and then dying. So. You like Symphony of the Night? What the fuck? Then why are you here? What? That doesn't make any sense. Please die. Fuck you. Oh, you just sit there and take it? Never mind, we're chilling. I thought this would activate his AI for sure. I was ready to just leave. Bro, he's so unbothered. Good, another Vlad relic. That's huge. No, that was the joke, Mott. I said, I read it as I like Symphony of the Night, and I said, why would you be here? As a joke. Because, like, imagine liking Symphony of the Night and then watching this stream. He's drunk, let him drink. True. Speaking of drinking. Oh, what's my max heart count? 70? Half paying attention. No worries, no worries. This is not how I played. I'd be surprised if you played Symphony of the Night this way. But I guess to each their own. Do. Nice and slow. The range on that guy is kind of nuts, so. What's the owl doing? You know what? Good enough for me. Are all sub-weapons holy damage? I do believe they are, yeah. Wonder how hellish the shaft fight's gonna be at level 1. It's gonna be really bad. It always is. I don't think sub-weapons were a part of the Impossible Challenge. Well, they are. So, I don't know where you got that idea from. Crystal Cloak. Boy, oh boy. Can't wait to try that on. I'm not accusing either. I'm just saying I don't know where you got that idea from. It's just very strange to presume that we wouldn't be allowed to use sub-weapons. Yeah, most likely you just don't realize that sub-weapons are tied to the Cube of Zoe relic. Most people don't. Most people who play this game, they get the Cube of Zoe at the start of the game. Nice. Then proceed to never think about it again. So. Oh shit, you're right. I know I'm right. That's the thing about having streamed this game for 10 million years. Also, another fucking karma coin. Are you serious? This is insane. Chat, we could do something epic here. What is a karma coin? Boy, oh boy. All you gotta do to find out is guess heads or tails. Is this baby seed? It's as close to a baby seed as we have found, yes. But there's no such thing as a baby seed for Impossible Challenge, really. I like when the bat goes squeeze, 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 squeeze. I still don't know to this. I think this is faster, right? Wiggling between up and down versus holding upright. Or sorry, up and forward. I always believed if you needed to move in a diagonal that it's faster to wiggle. Because it, like, the screen scroll looks faster when you do it that way, but I don't know if that's actually true.
Grab the coins.
It could be timed, potentially, but Maria did it faster. True. Coin flip now. We have to wait. Get. Fucking stupid ass. Fucking. Where is that? Where is it? How do I even give it? I'm trying to give you back your points. I don't even know how to give you back your point. We're not coin flipping yet. Oh my god. One of these days I should time it, but it's gonna be heads again. You think so? Let's find out. Scam. No! Chat, why have you fucked me? Why? Oh my god, dude. What? We could have had 3 hearts. We found 3 karma coins. What are the fucking odds, man? Oh my god. Surely we'll find another one. We still haven't even checked the shop yet, guys. It'll be fine. Also, I still don't have a fucking sword. I would like to have a sword, please. Can we get a Google coin flip? You know what? Fine. Since you asked nicely, hold on. Let's set that up real quick. All right. This is a separate coin flip that'll be done via google.com. Am I letting myself buy a coin at the shop? I'm allowed one coin at the shop if it exists. I think theoretically I could set it up such that the Power of Mist relic is replaced with a karma coin. I think. So theoretically, that would be allowed in the shop because it would be a free karma coin because you can't spend money on it and you can only buy it once. I don't know. All right, hurry up. Get your submissions in, y'all. I'm gonna end it early. So if you want your freaking flip money, you guys have 10 seconds before I end the submission early. So get it in now. It's not like an extra life is OP. Yeah, you're right. Anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Alrighty. Mr. Google, what say ye? Hold on, my thank God I'm going to be able to fix my mechanical keyboard today. This freaking wireless one sucks ass. Go! It's always heads. It's always fucking heads, man. That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up, streamer. Thank you, Chino, for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Oh, oops. Let me blame out. Alrighty. Now with that coin flip out of the way, we can get back to playing the game. Yeah, Mr. Google, also a big fan of heads, apparently. No relic, but while we're here, roll a d20. If you get greater than 15, you get a heart. But if I get a critical failure, I lose one. And then also we'll create this like theoretical campaign that I have to go through, right? And the way that I determine whether I succeed or fail certain actions in the campaign will be based off of a d20. This is a new idea that no one else has come up with, right? And I'll role play as the character that I'm playing as. Has anyone thought about this yet? We can corner a market if we. I could be the first. I'll publish like books on like how to run such a campaign, perhaps. DB Maria cosplay. How much money for that? Javelin, don't mind if I do. Javelin, I hardly know her. We have to kill Minotaur and Werewolf. We don't have to kill Hippogriff yet. I could do the relic check that's up there relatively safely. So I'm going to try it. I'll save Hippogriff for later, I think. First things first. They die in one hit. Good to know. Get those guys out of my way. A little sketchy. But nothing too crazy. More mana. Strawberry. Opal Circlet. Oh, but we're already immune to Holy. It's either Holy or Ice. This technically has higher intelligence, so we theoretically should just do this. You're immune to... Are you? Just didn't do damage. Why is it not doing damage? It doesn't say that you're immune, are you? Also, why are you so close to me? Stay back. Wait, those are poison and holy, so maybe I do want this just in case? And those are fire and dark. Scared of a girl? It's a ghost with a sword! DB talking to women. Don't get close to me, stay back. I've talked to many women. At least, like, that many. Okay. We have to fight Minotaur and Werewolf, I think. The thing is, if they are immune to hit type damage, we're not immediately screwed. I have to be able to kill whichever one's immune with, like, fire boomerangs. I have holy, actually, technically, so I need to fill up on hearts. Because I have the ricochet rock. So, like, theoretically... It'll take a while to fill up on hearts, though, if I don't have one that's closer by that I can farm. Is there a safe one I can farm that's like a big heart? No? Oh, yeah, we need to do another karma coin find, Gamba. Thank you for reminding me. Our intelligence is high enough that I'm pretty sure we'll be fine with this many. So let's try it. Neither of them were immune to anything, which is good for us. Stressful stuff, man. But that's another boss down. Plus, we get another relic here. Power of Wolf, I guess. Okay. We have all Roxas quarters, potentially. We have all of the library, and we have... Oh, I still need to look for a stop. That'll do. I said we need to look for a stopwatch. Vetted C. That's so funny. Summon Spirit, are you drunk? Summon Spirit, go home, man. Give me your keys, dude. You can't be out here like this, man. It's embarrassing. I've never had a randomizer be this nice to me, I want to say. Like, nothing has gone wrong so far, other than the fact that I don't have a sword, but, like, we haven't needed one yet, so it's not even that big of a deal. Also, we're farming hearts while we're here. Sorry, y'all. Very rarely do I get a big heart to farm off of. Although this one is a little slow. Power of Sire not needed. I mean, we have one, and we're saving it for when we need it, so. DB is Grinch confirmed. Because we're farming hearts? What does that mean? The Grinch never farmed. His own heart grew to an unhealthy size, mind you. If your heart grows to three times its normal size, you're probably dead. Do I listen to my own ramblings? Hell no! If I had to listen to my own ramblings, I'd go insane. I don't know how you guys do it. Unless you're all insane. Does that mean they're all small? They're normal sized! They're normal, healthy sized hearts! What do you want from me? 43 MP is pretty decent. Oh my god. Oh my god! 3 Vlad relics already? I mean, we've been playing for an hour and 16 minutes, but we haven't done that many checks. Fuck, we really need to figure out what the fuck we're doing, man. This is like nerve-wracking because there's so much on the line. I mean, I have a heart to spare, but also, I guess I should do this while I'm here. We farm hearts around these parts. That's it? Okay. Yeah, stopwatch being required, that is insane, but fine for us. I think we grab the warp. We probably don't want to actually fight Alrox yet, if I had to guess. Stopwatch also gives us the ability to theoretically try and do the clock tower stuff. It's very stressful to do, but I think the plan is I'm going to do all of the checks over here except for the Alrox fight itself, come back, grab the warp, probably warp to outer wall.
Dragon Blitz would womanize, he would drink. He would make outrageous claims, like he invented the question mark. Sometimes, he would accuse chestnuts of being lazy. The sort of general malaise that only the genius possess, and the insane lament.
Question mark? Trademark and patented by Dragon Blitz Incorporated. Another fucking relic? Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. Holy dude, this seed is fucking nutty mode. We're like 3 away from being able to use it? This is literally the best seed possible, I feel like. The only thing I'm missing is like a sword. And that's it. What's my damage looking like? I guess like another way to increase my damage would be nice. But other than that, we're like kind of chilling. Maybe like a flame, fire shield, stuff like that. The relic to boss ratio is sus. Yeah. We have a lot of bosses that we have to kill, so we can't be too, like, it looks good for now, but we have like so many bosses on the table still, so. I'm doing this for the item check, not to fight the boss, by the way. I mean, Heart Refresh is fantastic. With Stopwatch, that's a fucking insane combo. Does getting hit even kill you this seed? Did I load the wrong randomizer? Yeah, there's only one way to find out. You're right. We never even tested to see if this is working. So don't mind me as I drop crotch first right on top of the next enemy I see. Gas Cloud. No Power of Mist to combo with it because that's been removed for balance purposes. But, I mean, still, it's another relic, I guess. I mean, we don't have Mist yet, but, you know. Yeah, let's grab the warp. Probably check out Outer Wall and Library. Because we can do a lot of it pretty safely. No, I have no clue what you're talking about, Andy. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Spike McWang? Everybody knows Spike McWang. Nothing to do here. Just double checking. All that stuff is caverns locked. All right, let's do it. Yo, what up, Crazy? How you doing? I heard you're having computer problems, and God, I wish that weren't the case. But you did show up in time for probably the most busted seed we've ever had, so. So that's cool. How's the Impossible Challenge going? This is the best seed we have had by a lot. We have Wing Smash, we have Bat, we have like a bunch of spells, decent amount of mana. Not enough to actually cast Soul Steal, but we can cast Soul Steal at some point if we get enough MP for it. We have a stopwatch. The only thing we're missing is like a good weapon, but I even have Iron Fist, so it's like not that bad. We have immunity from spikes, immunity from ice, and holy, if we wanted to. But the ice one just does, has higher intelligence. Garnet. Theoretically, this guy can drop stuff, right? It's not worth going for because I need my mana to leave, but still. Like, honestly, the major downside is, like, because we have so much MP and so many tools at our disposal, the optimal play is to just spam Summon Spirits right now, but it's a little slow and builds a lot of tension inside of my ball sack. But that's fine, I guess. You know? So, the Summon Spirit has a priority of killing Fleamen first, which I'm not complaining about, but... I don't know what I would do. What the fuck, dude? Drac Tunic? Just bonus strength and intelligence? Don't mind if I do. That's what a nutty drop. If I finished it on this attempt, I don't know what I would do, to be honest. This was supposed to be content for the next couple of weeks, if not months, to get us through the moving phase. It was supposed to be something that I could do without thinking too hard before moving across the goddamn country. Oh my god, he's gonna throw for content! I never have thrown for content, and I never will. Unless I say I threw for content, which is mostly just copium. In fact, it's 100% copium every time. Another relic? Jolie symbol? God damn, bro. This seed has everything. Like, legitimately. Brother, how many relics are in the first castle? Not behind fucking... We're running out of relics, dude. The second castle is going to be barren as hell. Jesus. Wait, we never even checked the telescope relic. That's crazy.
I'm interested in this.
Alrighty. Oh my god, dude. Scammed? Well, that's the thing.
I'm interested in this.
I am allowed to buy it. It says the way that it works is I can't spend money
I'm interested in this.
except on one karma coin.
Thank you.
This seed is fucking nuts. That's what the asterisk is there for. So, yeah, we found another one. Now, chat, I need you guys to do me a favor and lock the fuck in on this goddamn coin flip. Please. Just guess correctly. We have gotten 3 of these so far. This is number 4. If we somehow go 1 for 4 on coin flips, I don't know what I'm going to do, okay? So figure that out. In the meantime, I guess we'll just, you know, chill. Can't yell at me, I don't guess. Oh yeah, it's not my fault that I didn't even vote, so you can't blame me. That's not how it works. You're all complicit. Something society.
Grab the coins.
Stop! Stop spending your money on coin flips. You're not even supposed to be able to do that many times, I feel like. Maybe. I don't even know how. Is that shit even like still up? Stop spending your coins on the coin flip thing when we're going to do a coin flip. I don't get it. It's only a 20-minute cooldown. I can't even like access it on my end. It's like a vestigial thing. It doesn't even show up as a reward request.
Oh, Lord, he's coming. He's coming. What do I do?
Max, thank you very much for the 6 months.
Help!
Alrighty, let's check the coin and see what it says. 300,000 on tails.
Coin flip now. MP3.
So we have most of the bet is in on tails. Chat? You wouldn't fuck me, would you? Right? Not again. Oh, and we have to flip the Google coin. Hold on. Let's get that going. Jesus Christ. This one doesn't even help me. This is just for you fuckers. Just gamble more. Hurry up. Get your freaking... I want to play the video game. Hurry it up. Gamble what you want. Go, 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 go. Put your money in. Holy shit. Yo, you can get 2,000% odds? Oh, never mind. Here, while you gamble, I'm going to super fast run to the bathroom. Alrighty. I'm cutting off the vote in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and it's done. Get scammed. Alrighty, Mr. Google. Figure it out for me. I don't fucking... Whatever, man. Now it's fucking Tails. Now it's Tails! Now it's Tails! Ah! Look, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, it is all. I hope you enjoyed your stinking, stupid... So far, it's been very lucrative. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad. Disappointed. You know it. There is a relic check to my left here. It's kind of scary, but like we have Wing Smash and stopwatches. I think we're fine. Right? We can do that check. It says I haven't done the librarian check, which is weird, because we definitely did. Whatever. Get this guy to disappear, maybe? Is there a way to get this guy to disappear? That happens every once in a while. I could also just stopwatch again. Or just summon spirit, I guess. And he's gone. There we go. Sure, a diamond. Whatever.
Just buy another karma coin, Screamer!
Oh, how I wish I could. Okay. Shouldn't have to use my stopwatch here. If I just do that. Okay, so the library was kind of a bust. We have to come back once we have Mist to check over there. I could also just try and kill Lesser Demon right now, but we have library cards, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's not go too fast. I was about to just start ripping Wing Smashes, but it's definitely not a safe thing to do. Because these enemies are out to kill me. Let's calm down. They do ice damage? Oh, we're fine then. Never mind. There's nothing to fear about these books. These guys do fire, but we can get through them just fine. Yo, what up, Nightmare Samus? Hope you've been well. How am I doing today? Stressed. Why? I don't know, man. We've been playing for an hour and a half. And the game is scary. We have to check the thing down here. Yeah, we found 3 karma coins before finding a single sword. Which is fucking nuts, but whatever. No check, but did we get lucky? We get Merman. Did we get the fish? All that matters is that we see the fish. No fish. Every time we don't see a fish, we end up dying, chat. I'm convinced it's a bad omen. I'll get myself to 69 hearts to try and negate the bad omen. Oh, no! No, I'm at 70. Fuck! It's over. chat. We tried our best. We've missed 3 coin flips. It's over. We have done every check except for the 3 clock tower checks. And all rocks. Everything else is stuff that we technically can't do yet. So we're at that point where, do we full clear first castle? Secret elevator, we already did it. We did it earlier. You should add condition that you get a heart for merman plus fish. No. It's a good omen, okay? I don't want to have too many stipulations where it's like, actually, I get a bonus heart every time I fart, but it is quiet enough that it doesn't pick up on the microphone. But I smell it strong enough that it causes me to throw up. Like, we're getting to the point where we keep adding all these rules and stipulations. I am so lucky. I looked away for 1 second. And they do ice damage. I'm the luckiest motherfucker on the planet. I should have known that they do ice damage, but like it's hard to remember all the enemy types throughout our seed. Also, what up, Mike? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Apparently, I have plenty of good... This seed has been insanely lucky. All right, we have a check. We have 3 checks here. They are legitimately some of the scariest checks possible, but you know... We have most of the tools to handle it, so. Ah! I almost dropped on top of the giant skeleton lord. Just another Thursday afternoon, I guess. Sirloin. I knight you. The beefiest of the round table. Okay, nothing here. This was a potential relic check. And here's where things get fucked up. I do have a heart refresh, and I'm probably going to end up using it, but, you know. I got fucking baited! Thank God we have the heart, I guess. But I killed the first one with a single hit. But it was a crit. So I assumed I would kill the other one in 1 hit. We could have had 3 hearts, but we could have had 4, motherfuckers. It's so Jover, I know. Oh, chat, please. Please. We could have been fine. We could have been more than fine. We could have been immortal. No fish on the spyglass is real. That's what I'm saying, bro. No crying in the casino. You should be allowed to cry in the casino. At least a little bit. Should have grabbed that big heart, but I need to kill these guys. Okay. We are safe from the blue Medusa heads. The gold ones, they do lightning. Okay. I'm double checking, these are holy and ice. Okay. So the gold ones are a problem. The blue are fine. We don't even flinch for the blue ones. I do need to kill these guys too. Okay. I have Holy Symbol. But it's actually really scary to stand here with gold Medusa heads potentially able to spawn. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I mean, it's a sword, but it doesn't even do slash damage, dude. Like, oh. I'm using my heart refresh. Oh, stop texting. Okay, we're good. Let's just go. I'm gonna reload the room. Oh no. Why did that have to be a fucking stopwatch? Or not? Oh my god, fuck. Okay, well, no more stopwatches. That's fine, I guess. Fuck me. The seed said, oh, you thought this was a baby seed, huh? Little did we know. There's nothing here. Shit. This was all for nothing. You can tell nothing's there because the floating sword guy spawned. If the guy wasn't there, that means he was replaced with a relic. So, that's awesome. We did all of this for nothing. We lost our stopwatch for nothing. I have to hope that this doesn't kill me, please. Okay. We can maybe find another one. We've already done these rooms before and the boss fight, so we're fine there. I could do that item check over there, but like I just don't trust it, to be honest. We've already done this check, but I'll just reset the room because I'm scared. And also, I guess I should check these. I'll refill on hearts. It might matter. We might find it. I mean, I can go back for the stopwatch, actually, and I probably should before going to the second castle. Enemies can be replaced with relics. That enemy can be replaced with a relic for that room specifically because of size limitations of the game. So when they added new relic locations, they had to take away, like they had to put in memory space for the relic to spawn. So they removed the enemy to make space for the relic to spawn. That's just how, like, the game has a limited amount of memory to work with, especially per zone. So. Alrighty. Let's go back for our stopwatch, and then I guess we're just going to the second castle, because that's everything except for Allrock, so. What Mott said, yeah. Making the list of objects larger is complicated. Alright, we're mortal now, so we have to be much more careful with our movement. Yes, there are other randomizers that have alternate relic locations. Why no hit Allrock? I don't have the confidence that I could kill him without taking damage. my current build is not particularly powerful as far as damage goes. And the safest way to not die to Aurochs is to kill him before he kills you. Thank you. Stopwatch acquired. Save the game. Oh, well, we actually can't save the game anymore. We don't have any hearts. Chad, why did you have to guess wrong on all the coin flips? Come on, man. I'm also complicated. Does that mean I've also removed someone from reality? And if you believe in the, like, multiverse, many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics, yeah, probably. I guess we like to give you false hope. Next time he'll blame us for taking hits. Toxic streamer doesn't take responsibility. I need to max out my MP for this next encounter. We've checked all those items. Yep. Yeah, there's literally nothing to do but go to the second castle. Put on the holy glasses before I regret something. We've done all of what we can in the first castle. No swords, except for this, which is not a sword. Like, it doesn't do slash damage. Insane. Like, I don't even... Whatever, man. Oh, okay. Scary stuff. Yeah, it does bamboo damage, exactly. Thank you for the 69 bits. I should change the bit sound to play at 69 bits. I think the when I set it up originally, it like automated to 100. But 69 seems to be the right amount. There's no reason to break candles. It'll just force me to juggle stopwatches for a while. Oh my god, press the fucking button, please. Thank you. Bronze cuirass? More like bronze just ass. Put the circle back on. Yeah. That's good. Immune to ice and fire. George R.R. Martin would never. He'd be too busy writing a epic fantasy story about an eternal child who also... Never mind. Elden Ring's weird, okay, man? Jewel Knuckle. It technically does more damage, right? Than Iron Knuckle? No, Iron Knuckle's better. Why did I always thought that Jewel Knuckle was better for some reason. George R.R. Martin would never finish a book. That is true. Okay, Great Sword is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. I can't be too mad. And Skill of Wolf. No wolf yet, but still. Remember, if he dies, he's throwing for content. It's so true. Yeah, this challenge is the only time that the Great Sword is actually a great sword. In fact, it'll be pretty useful versus Bat Bro above my head in just a second. We're close to Soul Steal. Granted, Soul Steal is not that useful if you can only really use it once, but still. Let's get over here. 74 damage is nothing to sneeze at, unless you're allergic, I guess. Then in that case, my bad. I wish I had Leapstone, though. Get your ass down here, bruh. Oh, he does ice damage. We were chilling. You get to shout, don't steal. Alucard if he was a narc. Don't steal! Saber, this is where all the swords were, dude. Swiper, no swiping. Don't need any of this shit.
Oh no, I don't have enough mana.
Another relic. Lips. Don't mind if I do. Okay. The seed is doing everything it can to not fuck me, except for that one time it fucked me. If you have 0 HP and die upon hit, why do you grab the life max ups? I mean, I mostly ignore them. Sometimes I grab them. But realistically, it's... Yeah, the MP max ups I do grab so I can get more mana, because right now we have 46 total MP. It also increases our total heart count, which is very strong. Alrighty, time to die. Does lightning and dark damage? Oh my god, we didn't die. Okay, that time I picked it up for no reason. But yeah, life max ups do nothing. There's no reason to pick them up, but sometimes I do. Just cause. TNT. Monster Vial 2. Streamer, you can do the reverse clock tower checks now. You're right, Timmy, I could. Will I? Absolutely the fuck not. We're checking this and we're leaving. Yeah, left side is not the vibe I feel like for Impossible Challenge. Maybe I'm wrong. Call me a giant ass pussy or whatever. Even with the stopwatch, I don't trust it. Also, sorry for all those who are afflicted with the plague of ads right now. Okay. Did I actually kill in one hit, or was that a critical hit? It seems like it was an actual one shot. Okay. I will have to switch off of this sword for Medusa, which is annoying. I could just try and kill her with spells, but what do I look like, a warlock? Some sort of wizard? Someone who has a undying bond with an unknowable eldritch being to provide me with magic powers? I would never. I think we go saber mode for now. Just for a second. Holy and water damage. I could be immune to them if I wanted to. The Black Panthers, on the other hand, kind of scary. The CIA in the 1950s and 60s. I probably shouldn't use an attack potion. It's probably unnecessary. I think I could get up there and punch pretty safely, but I think what I want to do is establish the loop first. Here. I think I'm fine if I just do it this way. It's scary looking, but it's working. I didn't trust my ability to get close enough with the fist weapon and not die, so. Question. Does this do anything? Poison and ice damage? So I'm immune to the... mouse with a mic? I watched your YouTube for over a year. You're the reason I found out I could finish SotN on my Xbox, fulfilling a dream I've had since I was a kid. You're an awesome streamer. Stay safe. Don't get hit. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. So... scary stuff. But the Black Panthers, theoretically, I should be immune. I don't want to find out, right? I have the Opal Circlet on. Although, actually, in this room, I think Gold Circlet's better. Again, I don't want to find out how immune I actually am to these guys, but it's just a precaution. And then we switch back to here in case the Black Panthers get us. Again, I'm still going to be trying to do my best to not get hit even with the precautionary items. Just as good practice, and also because, I don't know, man. I don't trust it. I know I'm technically immune, but the only way to find out is to dive in. And I know there was that glitch with the water stuff. I know it's been patched, but like, part of me is like, dude, imagine a world where actually ice plus water is the only combination that didn't get patched or something, somehow. Yeah, that could be a relic check that we might have to come back for, but until we reach that point, we're fine. I mean, holy water could be useful. I think stopwatch generally is more useful, though. Plus, isn't there a relic check that requires stopwatch in the second castle? We're one away from Soulsteel being online. But regardless, we still just have a shit ton of mana. You're immune to Slash. Are there any other guitarists you're immune to? Fuck. That's what we like to say in the business, not good. We got a wing smash. Just wing smash. I don't like doing it this way, but we have to. Immune to ice? I am immune to ice, okay. Because there are... That could have been a problem. Also, I just threw away a TNT. I thought I... Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Sure. I actually kind of wish I kept that. I guess I can dynamite this guy. He's immune to curse damage. He does lightning and fire. Well, I am immune to fire, but I think his grab attack still kills me, doesn't it? And also the poison clouds are still poison damage. I'm fairly certain the grab attack will still kill me, so we have to be safe. I don't have an in potion? Surely I have an in potion. I should have picked one up. They were free in the library. They dropped from the library. Okay. Well, then in that case, I think our only option is to fight this guy normal style, which is not good. Maybe in case he punches me. I still don't trust it. Okay. I was gonna say it was for nothing, but then I remembered, like, it's not actually for nothing. We need to kill all the bosses anyways. Gold circlet? Wow, we're immune to holy damage now, guys. Isn't that amazing? God, this game is so fucking stressful, man. Just go here, refill our mana. Which check is that? Is that correct? The check that's above the hallway? Is that reverse confessional booth? That's a check? Reverse confessional booth is a check in extended or wanderer or whatever? Huh. I mean, is that reverse holy sword? Oh, that is reverse holy sword. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. I'm really bad at figuring out the map locations relative to shit. Spike breaker for sure. Here's a question. Need this guy. Ah! That was just 2 hours of my life gone. Okay. We'll get him next time. We would have been fine if somebody learned how to fucking gamble properly. Oh, God, man. Dude, that seed was so good. Oh. The only thing we were missing was like an OP weapon, and we had great sword, which is pretty good. We'll get them next time. YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, and join us next time for more Impossible Challenge. Bye-bye. Fucking stupid, dumb, stupid. I want my sub back. No refunds. Anyways, we'll do another seed. It's not your fault, man. Blessing the run doesn't mean anything anymore. You can only bless something that is designed to be cursed so often, you know what I mean? Blessings only go so far. When we're this deep down and deprived. Do I believe the blessing now? Frayne, you got to get more people on your side. We would have had 3 hearts that last seed, at least. We gotta band together. We need a strategy or something. I know you've been right. I know. It's like when you play Among Us and you know who the imposter is, but you can't convince people to be on your side. And then they vote you out and you're like, what was I supposed to do? And then the round is over and then they blame you, even though you were right the whole time. All right, attempt number 20. Attempt number 20, time to blaze it. Let's give it up for attempt number 20 of the SotN Impossible Challenge. We're so back. Woo! Nothing bad ever happens in the Impossible Challenge. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You know the drill by now, hopefully. We're trying to beat Symphony of the Night without taking damage, without leveling up. No spells until we find them. A bunch of other restrictions. We're immune to fire. We're immune to holy. And we have a library card in our inventory. We're only 400 attempts away from the legendary attempt number 420. Oh, we started in the second castle. It's over. I do have a library card, actually. First, we do this check. Scam check. Since we start with the gravity jump. I mean, there's worse locations to start, I guess. No, this is pretty bad. In fact, there is not a single check we can do that is like even close to safe. We can do these. Morning Star. Everyone talks about the Morning Star. Where's the Afternoon Star? Night Star even? Walker knife. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm immune to 2 different elements, both holy and fire. I can, theoretically, test to see if I am immune to either of those, the 2 enemies that are going to be the most problematic, which is the skeleton dancer, which we've never died to one of those before, and the fake Cthulhu-looking ass Malachi. Dusk Star also does sound pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Karma Coin Gamba, there is one on currently active. So the plan is to do like maybe a little baby test run here. Throw the blocker knife. They do fire damage. Okay. They do dark and lightning. Okay. The Malachi's I'm safe from, which is actually the easier one. The Ghost Dancers are easier to dodge. Let me think about this. So the idea would be I dodge the Ghost Dancers, dodge Malachi's darkness attack. They're immune? Okay, well, I guess I just crouch to avoid these guys. Elixir, don't mind if I do. I don't like this. This is getting really scary. Skill of Wolf, okay. The Malachi attacks do darkness damage. This is doable. This is 100% doable. The meatball is dark damage. Projectiles that are separate from the enemy, excluding, I think, skeletons thrown bones, maintain their normal damage type. I could be wrong about the skeleton thrown bones, though. I don't know. Yeah, they're dark balls. Yep. The bones, too? Okay, so bone... Okay. So all projectiles are their normal element. It's just the collision with the enemy itself That includes not even just projectiles, but like alternate damage types. So if you ever see a enemy that holds a sword and has a slash attack with the sword, that slash attack is slash damage. Speaking of slash, this is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, everything is less fine. This is my opening. Oh my fucking god. Not like this. Okay, we get some item checks. Neutron bomb. Holy mail. We got to keep our library card, which is huge, potentially. I mean, we died last seed with 2, but still, it's nice to keep them if we can. And we made it to a warp. Yorick's head does do damage, doesn't it? Eldritch? I'm pretty sure if Yorick's head bounces into you, it does damage. Also, we're immune to curse now, which is fucking insane. We have holy immune, fire immune, curse immune. Do you get iframes from the immunity text? No, you do not. Skull, not in this game, only in Dawn? Really? I've always played as if the skull does damage. You guys are trolling me. No, you're trolling. I'm not testing it. No, streamer, it doesn't do damage, I swear. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Also, katana is pretty nice. I don't trust it. Never trust a skeleton. Do you know there's a skeleton inside of you right now? All right, katana. Of course you're immune to slash. Ice and stone, that's terrifying. Inside of you, there are 2 skeletons. It's priceless? Gravity jump. They patched it out. Useless items. Oh, he jumps up and down in frustration. Of course, of course. I thought this was a get-rich-quick scheme. I'll take a Ring of Fëanor. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Okay. More mana. Don't mind if I do. We're chilling. I mean, Coral Circlet doesn't matter because we already have the Heart of Vlad, which is just permanent Coral Circlet. Which is weird that... Where do you get the Coral Circlet in the normal game? Also, how many enemies even do curse damage? There's not that many. I feel like curse is like the least represented damage type. Maybe? I could be wrong. Yeah, Venus Weed. Well, Cat, obviously, actually, is the least represented. You're right. But that doesn't count because I said so, because it would mean I was wrong if I didn't say that. And I'm not allowed to be wrong. It's that freaking easy. YouTube, you see this? You have to like, comment, and subscribe right now because we just got a karma coin. And you know what that means. Everyone who guessed whether we get one or not is, you know, they're correct. And also, if chat is able to get their act together, lock the fuck in, and guess correctly, we would acquire an extra life. This is early on into the seed chat. Don't fuck me here. It's going to land on its edge. Why do we always find holy glasses early? I don't like that. It's going to land on its edge. Too busy, me when I'm too busy edging. We have 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute between me being able to save the game and get extra life and absolute annihilation. I'm going to grab another drink real quick. We have 40 seconds. Gamble, quick, gamble. Go, 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 go. Alrighty. We're so back. Me cracking open a cold one of Kirkland brand sparkling water. Not sponsored. Although, if I were to ever take a sponsor, if it's specifically Kirkland brand sparkling water, I'd do it. Hashtag ad. I know I say I don't take sponsors, but that'd be the one. That'd be the one. Tired of your water tasting dithered? No more. Alrighty. Let's see it. You guys have guessed 59% on tails, 41% on heads here. Please don't screw me on this. Tails never fails. Go! Chat, how have you failed this many times in a row? Oh. It was here. Here. Not even heads. It was here. Is this what you wanted out of the Impossible Challenge? Let's make it so the streamer can make the challenge maybe easier, but we're going to guess wrong every single time, so it's actually harder. Because if I don't get these extra lives, you understand, this Impossible Challenge is just a harder version of the other Impossible Challenge. I have to kill all the fucking bosses, man. You know how many bosses are in this game? There's a few. Ah! It doesn't even matter. I don't even care anymore. After we failed that coin flip, I don't even... Whatever, man. Next seed. Fucking... Whatever, man. What is there to say, man? I would have wasted the life. No, I wouldn't have. I would have been in a better mood. I would have been locked in. You don't get it, man. You don't get it. The whole fucking wave function would have been different, man. As soon as you observe the wave function, it collapses into the cat in the box. Don't you know shit about shit? It's fucking science, man. Yep. You know, online sponsorships are absolute garbage. There's a reason I don't take them. The money is not worth it. They'd be like, we'll pay you $100 to get 10,000 of your followers to sign up for our newsletter about fucking Mobile Gotcha 64. No thanks. Look, that last seed never happened. Don't even think about it. It never happened. We're on attempt number 21. Let me update the title before I forget. Blammo. This time, it's going to be different. Because look at the drip. We're dripped the hell out. Kingstone is great. Mojo Mail, also great if we can find some spells and increases our magic attack power by a lot. Ruby, Circlet, we're immune to fire. I don't know if fire is actually the most common. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. I imagine the damage types are just shuffled around randomly. Don't mind if I do. Merman, okay. There are worse... There's worse spawn locations, yeah. I probably want to go this way to do item checks to maximize my chances of having... No item there. Having a solution to Sagar and Gaibon in case if they're immune to my fists. Never mind, there's no items. My bad. They forgot the items. Resist stone, don't mind if I do. Sorry, man, I got work tomorrow. I can't smoke this fat-ass blunt. No, seriously, I can't. Why am I permanently poisoned? Like in real life? It's the microplastics. Okay. Holy symbol. Okay, Saber. I just wanted to check that item. Okay, this is a pretty rough start, I'm not gonna lie. I have the J-Man on my side. Joel? You know it. Okay. This is gonna be good. I mean, it is good, just not right now. Extra magic doesn't mean anything until we get a reason to use it. All right, whatever, man. Sagar and Gaibon, they'll be nice. They will simply not be immune to my fists, and we'll be fine. Is that Jesus' snorkel? I mean, I feel like if Jesus did have a snorkel, one of the apostles would have saved it, right? And it'd end up in one of those museums, just like Jesus' foreskin or whatever. I didn't just make that up, right? Surely they have Jesus' foreskin in a museum somewhere, right? Did I make that up? That's a thing, right? Please tell me that's a thing. I didn't make that up. I remember hearing about it sometime online, but did I just dream it in a dream? The Pope keeps it in a box in his apartment. See? I knew it was real. I heard it from this one guy who talks online about like really cool and epic stuff that no one else is talking about. He had a whole segment about the water and how the frogs are gay. And I was like, this is a nice Pride Month special. Ah, it's over. We can't. No. I literally can't do damage to him. They killed me because I was telling you the truth. Follow the money and also follow the foreskin. It leads you to the truth. They can kill me, but they'll never kill the truth. Yeah, pretty scammed. Pretty scammed. Next seed. At least we're finding karma coins. You guys are absolutely throwing. Freaking running it down mid right now. In your coin flip guesses. But whatever. The Liver King would have ignored his hit immunity. Is he okay? I vaguely saw something online that that guy had a mental episode and challenged Alex Jones to like a fight. And honestly, they should have fought. It would have been epic. He was arrested. Let them fight. Joe Rogan, what did I say? That's what I meant. It's clearly not okay. Alex Jones. They're the same person. They're basically the same thing. One's just extra bald. They're both taking testosterone and talking about fucking... They're like the same archetype. Got arrested for domestic terrorism. Who's not getting arrested for domestic terrorism these days? Am I right? All of a sudden, you show up on a nice, lovely afternoon, night, evening, if you will, on some random New York City street named Luigi Mangione, and all of a sudden, nothing goes on, allegedly, and then they hit you with domestic terrorism charges. Joe Biden's making the frogs game with sparkling water. If that were true, he would have won the election, is all I'm saying. But he's not. That's the problem. He wasn't making the frogs gay enough, and no sparkling water. That's the problem. There's no leadership, man. Anyways, you guys don't come here for this shit. You come here for... What's on number 22? Yeah, attempt number 22. Let's do it. Whatever, man. I'll update the freaking title and shit. Whatever. The government had to silence us because we were telling the truth. So they sent an assassin Gaibon at me. What is the crime? Having a meal? Okay, Iron Fist, we're so back. Strength potion. Sunglasses so we can look extra swag. No double jump, so we're starting in the first castle. Dude, curry rice, please. May I have in real life? That'd be so nice. Cavern spawn is interesting. What do we do with this information, by the way? We can't leave through the caverns. It's a one-way, right? Ooh, he can jump! Dude, I was so distracted that the fucking skeleton archer jumped that I let the guy stab me in the ass. Did anybody know that they could jump? Fuck. Whatever. Attempt number 23. I didn't know. I didn't know. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Adazel. Yeah, hospital food fucking sucks. It is not good. Got some rice and refried beans. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. Bro, some Mexican food would actually fucking hit today. Not gonna lie. Dude, food when you're hungry? Bro, have you guys ever had food when you're hungry? Bro, that shit goes fucking crazy mode. Also, I'm almost out of seed names, guys. Hey, everybody who's been winning these coin flips. I know you're out there. Hey, Garnet Coin Gajillionaires, can we get some seed name requests, please? We're almost out. Hunger is the best spice. It's so true. If you don't know how to submit a seed name request, it's through the bottom left-hand corner of the chat box. There'll be a thing with the Garnet Coin symbol and the number of Garnet Coins you have. Click that, and then it'll be like submit a rando seed. Sorry, excuse me. Sparkling water got me all fizzy and shit. Alrighty, this time for sure. Haha. Thank you for the seed suggestions. Don't want to run out. In fact, actually, you don't need to send your seed suggestions because I'm clearly going to win. Stone Sword, King Stone, Stone, Goddess Shield, looks like a stone mask. It's stones all the way down. Dragon Blitz mukbangs when? You want me to do what to muck? Oh, I forgot to check my double jump. That's a Pokemon! You're on the wrong side of the internet for that one. I died of being stoned in the stone seed that got me stoned. No! I should have just banged the muck, dude. You either bang the muck or live long enough to see yourself die of stone. Anyways, next seed. Yeah, it was foreshadowing. Me when I epic foreshadow. Fix the Gamba. Yeah. We'll try another one. Muck spelled backwards is come. It's true. What did they mean by this? Nintendo. Creatures Inc. Game Freak. Dude, wait, hold on. They're called Game Freak? Are they perhaps maybe a little freaky? Perhaps. More likely than you'd think. This is the type of shit they don't let you talk about online without sending an assassin to your house. $24. Let's do it. Let's go. Attempt number 24. Basically, if you're just now joining us and you don't know what happened the last 23 attempts, basically nothing. I played perfectly the entire time. No mistakes. This is true. Look it up. And I was scammed every single time. Out of a win. Basically, my internet went out. The sun was in my eyes. The sun is actually creeping in to attack me right now, but, you know. Basically, it was not my fault. Dragon Helm's nice to have. Dark Shield's also nice to have. Okay. Okay. We do have double jump, which means we're going to be starting in the second castle. Nothing up here, though. It's the fucking penis room? Peanuts room? Sorry. Nunchaku. Bat pentagram. Iron ball. Freudian slip. I would never let Freudian slip. They do ice lightning damage. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. Also, music. Who needs it? Not even close, baby. Fuck you, Jack. Mr. Jacking your bones. Okay, did die in one hit. Nothing there. It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay. So far, we're one-shotting everything. Okay. Gotta grip Freud with both hands so we don't slip. Ruh-roh. Alrighty. Not even close. Not even close. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Resist dark does not help us. Okay. So I would keep the shield up. Okay. Oh, man. It's stressful every time. I think I'm going to try and kill creature again. I know short sword's not like amazing or whatever. But we do have Dragon Helm. There's a chance that his HP is lowered because their stats are randomized. When we died last time, it was a skill issue. Like, short sword's pretty fast, so it's not like I'm going to be locked in the animation for too long. Like, we should be fine to kill him. All right. Let's do it. Last time we tried this, it was kind of a failure. He resists slash. This is a problem. I could try Nunchaku. He should be jumping, or sorry, spinning, and I should be jumping. Three, four. Is it the fifth one? Yeah, fifth one. He does it now, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 2, 3. My hands are getting sweaty, bro. 4. I should more confidently start doing damage to him now. 1, 2, 3, 4. He like did an extra little bit of a boost there for a second. Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, it's a long fight, but it's doable. And we got Jewel of Open for that. Pretty good. That, in my opinion, worth it. Now we need to not die. I forget where all these fuckers spawn. The double. I don't know if the other one despawns or not. Get that fucking bone away from me. Okay. We made it. There's one more check that we can do. That's pretty safe. Well, there's more that we could do, actually. There's a couple that we could do that are pretty safe. I'm glad all of you guys at the same time said that's what she said. I'm so proud of you all. I'd like to say I'm so proud of this community. Emphasis on community. Wait, community is literally unity. Hold on. Has anybody thought about this before? Wait a second. Why are you as a man unifying your cum? Don't make no sense. Library card, pretty big. No, it's a cum mutiny. When it decides to overthrow. It's the glue that holds us together. Okay, hold. Wait a minute. Anyways, now that we're alive and we're about to leave the second castle, I mean, there's still more to do here, but we're mostly safe now. I guess we can just keep talking about cum or whatever. The communalist system holds the working glass down? What are we filling the glass with? Some people say it's a glass. Some say jar. To each their own. Tearfang. Okay. Streamer, use the Tearfang. Let's check it. Let's just take a look. Oh, 0 damage? Don't mind if I do. Well, how diddly do? Actually, I'm going to take the healing mail off just in case. I don't think it matters, but I don't want there to be like a green little healing sprite show up in a spot that like somehow clouds my vision in a way that makes it hard to read what's going on screen. Fuck you, immune to slash, fucking stinky ass. But he does fire damage? Okay. Get that ass out of here. Oh, brother, I'm never drinking that dithered water again. Scimitar. I mean, it's like technically better than short sword. Okay. We're almost out of here, chat. Dragonblitz's brand sparkling water called dithered water. I'm good. Okay, I was gonna say, if you don't give me that corn dog, it's the goddamn county fair and I want a corn dog. Yeah, they are creepier without the eye. I don't know why the eye doesn't load sometimes. Any of the decomp knowers figure that out yet? Soul Steel. Damn, 43 MP already? We might start soul stealing. How about a stick of deep fried butter? It's the American tradition, okay? Don't make fun of my people. Fried pickles actually is pretty nice. As a sometimes treat. Look, at some point, the people, Americans, figured out just bread and deep fry literally everything. And it's delicious. And also it kills you. But it's delicious. Would I take a $100 deep fried bill? Yeah, I'd just take the breading off. Also, didn't we find a karma coin in this exact spot last, like, time we checked it? Does anyone remember? This is like deja vu. Chat, I'm going to ask you very nicely to not fuck me on this, okay? I need you guys to guess correctly. Please. Also Damascus. Don't mind if I do. Have I ever tried fried watermelon? No. Chakram. Talisman. Okay, okay. We did get the coral circlet as well. I think killing things generally is better than being immune. So for now, we'll just keep it like that. Also, technically we're supposed to have flight and glasses before checking the what's it called? The caverns, because we got Jewel of Open out of logic. So, alrighty, chat, you got 1 minute. Hurry up on that coin flip. Just guess correctly, please, for the love of God. I'm gonna try and stay here and save the game, so, figure it out. So, oh, it wants me to run ads too. Well, I guess I'll just run the ads now while we're waiting.
We'll just run the ads right now. It's called tempura, you peasants.
Pushes up glasses. Nerd emoji. Don't. Come on. Come on, we're all nerds here. Tempura your attitude, brother. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone, calm down. Calm down. Stop it. Stop it. He's already dead. Alrighty. What do we got? Wow. I can't even be mad. It's a 51-49. Like, I can't even be mad. Like, alrighty. Heads it is. Let's see it. Oops. Oh my God, finally. Finally. Let's fucking go. Oh my God, we can save the game. Holy. If it's 50-50, you get the heart regardless. If you guys somehow got it exactly 50-50. Also, Rensworth, thank you for the 300. Much appreciated. I don't know why the alert's not showing up, but it should. And you just got scammed. I'm sorry. Thank you for the bits. Because even if it says 50-50, I think it's like rounded. You would have to have the same exact amount of channel points on both sides. Watch now, he's gonna win. I hope so. We got decent damage, decent items. No relic there above my head. Get away from me, flea man. Okay. Okay. I can actually kill things. This is big. Heart max up. Dude, we're one away from Soul Steal. That's crazy. Okie doke. It's a decent start. It took us 20 minutes to get to the start of the game, but we did it. And we have a lot to show for it, so. Neutron bomb, not bad. Trying to think, damage-wise, are there any other damage types we'd rather have right now? And we have Dark Shield if we need to do, and our Fist if we need to do hit-type damage. The flip indeed was heads. The spells are bound. Soul Steal is technically not bound at this very moment because we have the relic that lets me use it. Although it's still bound because I don't have enough mana to cast Soul Steal yet. Nothing. The chits are bound. They be that way sometimes. Joseph, how's the cloak looking? Ooh, I can dig the pure black here. Joke's on you, I like supporting the streamer for free. I mean, yeah. It's all good. Look, if it were up to me, I wouldn't run ads on the Twitch channel because I find them to be not that great money-wise and also distracting. But Twitch does not let you not run ads. So... maybe... I don't even think I could, like... Because I'm technically partnered, but it's not like they have partner managers anymore. So it's not like I can ask somebody, like, hey, is there a way for me to, like, remove ads from my channel? Maybe I can get demonetized fully, Copium. All I have to do is, like, talk about politics or whatever. I think. Say that I think being able to play as a woman in a video game is actually cool, and then they'll demonetize me, I think is how it works. Yeah, we don't talk about politics here. Well, first of all, if you look around me, I'm not living in literal filth and garbage, so therefore I can't be a politics streamer. Like, that's step number one. Like, my roof hasn't collapsed. There's no rats that I know of. That's because I'm moving. Yeah, all the rats and all the garbage is, you know, packed away, but I am bringing it with me. But once I unpack the rats, then we can go back on the political grind, okay? Everybody knows if... What a waste of a heart, man. What a waste. Scammed again. See you later, Riddick. Why didn't we save at the... Whatever, dude. We didn't lose anything, I don't think. Because there was nothing over... I think there was an MP max up that we missed. Yeah, whatever. God, fuck you, politics! Shouldn't have packed the rat so soon. If only I had the rat, dude. Speaking of, somebody should sell a rat alarm clock. Poly meaning many, ticks meaning blood-sucking bastards. When you put it like that. Hold on, am I cooked? If you can't smell the rat by the end of the run, it's not a record. Oh, I'm fucking cooked. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Everybody lock in. I was waiting for attempt number 25. It's a nice, round, even number. Streamer doesn't know what numbers are. Anyways, next seed. That's just a skill issue. The rats were just getting to me, man. The rats. Oops. It's round and even in a way it's 1/4. That's what I'm saying. Is my BizHawk crashing? No, it just took forever to load that seed for some reason. It's a sign, not a good one. What do you want from us? I don't know, man. Mods! Congratulate Foxbone. Congrats on BB. And also the presumably having of sex. It could have been insemination, I guess. Anyways, look, we're just going to forget that last one happened. Because now, all that matters is that we game. Don't say she kept your... Don't... Is this... Are these the things people with kids say? Anyways, we have the moon rod. Let's focus up. It's a second castle start. This is a real-ass seed, motherfuckers. Lock in. No relic. It's fucking over. It was over before it began.
Streamer, you should go fucking murder the Beezle butts. Gallop fart.
No. No Gallifart. I did think that we were behind the Galamoth boss fight for a second, but then I realized that that can't be possible. So actually, we're fine? We're fine. We are actually fine. Because we have the teleporter right here. Moon Blast! Oh, Moon Blast? Hello, Moon Blast. I'm not even picking it up. It's not even worth entering my inventory. Wait a second. When the moon projectile collides with an object, it disappears. It doesn't do like it doesn't... Huh. I wonder why that is. Fighting evil by moonlight? I hope so. We got the gruel pile. The pile of stuff. Yeah, there's no reason to kill that guy. Burger, American. AmeriCard. Never running from a real fight? I've already ran from a handful at this point. And they're real-ass fights. Galamoth a real-ass motherfucker. Hey, he has his eyeball. There we go. He would have dropped the Ares ring if you killed him. And you know, sometimes murder for your own self-interest is not good. Most of the time, it's great. And I approve this message. Have a problem? Just kill him. Murder is good. Do as much murder as possible. I approve this message. Hi, is your name Luigi by chance? Go out and do a murder. Everyone will like it when you do this. Allegedly. Eyeballs. Okay. This is a pretty decent haul for early second castle. 4 minutes in. This will be used in court in the future? No. Everything you say in a Twitch live stream cannot be used against you in the court of law. Because everything I do is parody. It's satire. It's for entertainment purposes only. It's based on a true story. No, wait, actually, that last one's not. No, not the last one. Sprite card. Oh, sorry, did I say parody? I meant parodies. It's iframes. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm 100% sure that's not how it works. Well, you're not a lawyer. I talked to my lawyer, and he said, keep that shit up. Keep posting that shit. When in doubt, don't stop. Also, perjuring yourself is like cool. Everybody likes it when they perjure themselves. I bet chat perjures themselves every night alone. Spirit orb. I mean, the relics we found have not been like particularly useful, but only if you're a prosecutor. Don't you have to get that checked every couple of years once you're past the age of 40, right? It's the one with the, you know, you and the dog get real familiar. Moon Blast. They do holy water damage. I have no immunities. They have 45 HP, apparently. They have anywhere between 43 and 45 HP. And we do have a relic here, which is annoying. Okay, they have between 43 and 44 HP. We're narrowing it down. Wait, did I do 24? Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know how math works. A relic. Gas cloud. More like ass cloud, bro. We haven't found a single relic that does anything except for the Eye of Vlad, technically. This is frustrating because we don't know what's going on with the flea riders yet, but we have to try. Two shots. Don't like that. This is like really bad, but that is a relic that I can technically grab. $27? That could be a one-shot. That could be a one-shot. So what if they just have 25 health, you know? It is a one-shot. That gives me so much more confidence. Massive. Massive stuff. For Power of Wolf is probably worth it, because it could also be in Logic. Wolf plus Power of Wolf is technically a thing that can unlock a few relic check locations, so this could be necessary. Did we check that already? We did. Okay. Back to castle entrance. Don't mind if I do, Claymore. Say less. Cube of Zoe, wait a minute. This isn't even
This isn't. This. Rand. This isn't.
Oh my god, I almost fucking murdered myself. Badly, air. Oh my god. I should check for a stopwatch as well. They predicted Left 4 Dead on the wrong console? What? People still talking about Left 4 Dead in the Lord year 2024? Sorry, it's 2025. Jesus Christ. All right, stopwatch acquired. Subwoofer implies the existence of a Dom Barker. Wow. Don't fuck me like that, you stupid ass Switch. Me trying to get the newest Nintendo console. But the GameStop employee stapled it. Dude, I can't believe it. Left 4 Dead 2 is based entirely on the power of modded characters, and Stellar Blade is on PC now, so I don't know what you mean by this. Isn't Stellar Blade the game that's way too woke because they covered up 0.0000001% of a woman's coochie one time? So everyone boycotted it? Or whatever? I can't imagine, I can't believe that they would do this to us gamers. We're so oppressed. Okay. Get that ass over here. Slogra. Now, Gaibon, I need you to not fucking fuck me here. He's trying his best to fuck me here. Okay. Is there a reason you're bringing up Left 4 Dead in my chat unprompted? I'm just confused why it was brought up. You just want to talk about Left 4 Dead and anime titties? If so, that's fine. It's just, you know. It's an unprompted thing to bring up. In front of Auto's pilot? It's their first time in stream from the YouTube and you're going to talk about anime titties in front of them? You're embarrassing me, Mom! God! Anime titties where? Apparently Left 4 Dead 2. He didn't even bring it up. Who brought it up? Was it me? Am I trapped in a prison of my own mind? Weren't you paying attention? I'm playing a game where if I make a single mistake, I fucking die forever. Do you think I can pay attention to anime titties like you can? No. I don't have the gameplay up on my third monitor with anime titties on the first and second. I had to keep my gameplay up on the first monitor with my anime titties on a small corner of the screen of the third monitor. Like a sophisticated adult, okay? God. I'm a professional here. Have I tried swapping monitors? You wouldn't get it. Moon Blast. I do need a fourth monitor, yeah. Not enough real estate. Why? Why will you? Why? Just die. Don't be absorbing my fucking rod. Forcing me to thrust when I'm just trying to use my rod. You want 2 widescreen monitors? We get it, you're horny. God. I'm sure you're actually trying to move the conversation away from this, but I'm keeping I keep bringing it up because I think it's funny. Heart refresh? I think that was a chakram, right? Yep, chakram right there. I can't grab it. It'd be cool though. Streamer, where do I want clips of the stream? The Discord is the easiest place to post them. You could also post them in chat, I guess. Gravity boots, we can get the chakram. And I have a thrust sword. Wait, I can fly. Oh shit. Out of logic flight? That's new. Post animate cities where? Post them to your Bible app so Jesus can see your sins. No! Why did I thrust? No! I need that. Brother. No, I need a stopwatch. The check is right there. Where did I get this stopwatch? Does anyone remember where I found it? Was it? It had to be Alchemy Lab, yeah? Or was it in Castle Keep? There's breakable wall in the lab. Okay. We'll come back. Okay. Why did I even... I was at full hearts, too. There was no reason to do that. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's fine. Okay. So we just need to go to the teleporter. Teleport to entrance, grab the stopwatch, come back. I guess actually while we're in Alchemy Lab, we should check the 2 relic checks that we skipped from not having gravity boots. Should we skip Coliseum as well for now? I think we should. Since we're going to be backtracking here anyways. I think that's fine. Oops. We'll go Chakra Moonrod. Hit him with the moon chakram blast. Jump over this guy. We'll do these item checks real quick. Silver crown. I mean, whatever. The moon haunts me. It's true. The moon is a ghost? No, the moon is cheese. Everybody knows that. Pair more like a pair more of these nut. Yeah, sure. No. Is the Moonstone clock time situation the same in Impossible? Moonstone clock time situation. The Moonstone clock time situation is insane, is crazy. Moist critical thumbnail. What? I don't know what you mean by this. Oh, if yeah. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure that they haven't changed the functionality of the Moonstone or Sunstone in Symphony of the Night Rando yet. The randomizer situation is getting crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. I want a cursed version of Not Like This that is like this. Chat, keep it up. So Sunstone is useless? Yerp. Hellfire? That's not useless, though. I don't even, know who that is, really. So if you're referring to streamer drama, I'm out of the loop. And also, I don't care, probably, because I don't know who they are. Also, I've heard the name before, and I know they're like a streamer or something, but I don't know. The stop killing games thing is pretty complex. I don't... What are you guys talking... The WoW... You guys are speaking a different language, bro. All I do is play Symphony of the Night, eat hot chip, and lie. I'm so damn lost. I'm glad it's not just me. You guys are speaking a whole new language. Don't grab another fucking sub-weapon, though. Nah, I don't want to know. The less I know about other streamers, probably the better I am. The better off I am in my life. I think that goes for all people, actually. But to be fair, I understand the appeal of being like, ooh, streamer drama, don't mind if I do. I'll click on that. See you later, A the man. Appreciate the good luck. DB daily situation is crazy too. I know, dude. Every day. Guard! That's not good. Well, when I needed him most, he clayed more. Look. All I know, chat, is if I somehow end up in streamer drama, don't cry for me. It means it's my time. It's my time to leave. Leave this mortal realm and ascend to the pantheon of 10 million viewers. Because being in streamer drama is only ever really good for your career. Unless you, like, do something actually heinous, which most of the time, even then, I don't know. Isn't the doc still streaming? Bro, I wish I could get into some fucking streamer drama. My channel would go crazy mode. If someone throws me in the pool at SRC, probably not on a platform that has whispers. Or maybe on a platform that does have whispers, but, like, they're better whispers. They're, like, careless whispers, if you will. Also, I do need to check that relic up there, but, like, I don't really have the setup to do it. Yeah, Hellfire's not going to let me... Yeah. That might help. Okay, this is the second time today we found Soul of Bat. Do not panic. Internally panics. I should have enough MP for this. We did get a decent amount of MP drops, right? Gold ring. Okay, that's new. Well, we don't need Claymore anymore. For many reasons. We do have to kill a Minotaur and Werewolf. So... I can get the stopwatch again later. I think having access to a damaging sub-weapon might be better for this fight, depending on how it goes. I just have to make sure to not accidentally use it versus this fucking guy. That was a little risky, I'm not gonna lie. How much health you got? Can we please farm a karma coin somewhere? That's not how it works. There we go. Sadly. So much holy water, I know. Okay, another Vlad. The damage there is so weak. There we go. Okay. So we do have a few more checks that we need to do. Question is, can I do this? Oops. That did kill that guy? Okay. Because I need to check this up here. Jeez. Okie doke. More it in that you're the 40 months at tier 3. Jesus. Can I get some Hydro Storms in chat, please? We gonna ban the Moonrod? No, I think I'm allowed to have like 1 or 2 strong weapons left in the game. Because we really don't have access to that many. Come on, blue guy. Help me out. No, 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 no. Purple man, leave me alone. Purple man. You gotta leave me alone. Confess harder? I'm trying! Oh my god. Okay, one time in the 7th grade, I peed myself, but I told everybody that I just splashed a lot of water on myself from washing my hands. It didn't work! Oh my god. Bro, I'm stuck in hell. Is this a world record? Okay, I was about to say, purple guy world record? Jesus. Am I even trying to be Catholic? I don't know, I'm Italian, is that close? It's close enough, right? I was trying the hand washing tech before it was cool. I know, I've been developing it for a long time. Bro needs to feel the guilt in his soul. That's the problem, is I'm never wrong. How can I feel guilty if I've never done anything wrong? Fuck you. I think it's like a 1 in 8 or something. I don't know. I forget what the exact odds are for the good priest drop. That's Protestant talk right there. Okay, well, I got dynamite. I am going to do this check. Where is he? That is a one shot. That's good to know. I want to kill the crow if I can. Why is it impossible to hit this fucking crow? Okay, that's a one shot as well. You're dead. Okay, you're dead. We do get a relic here. Rib of Vlad. Oh my god. 3 Vlads. Not bad. Me when I ask who's working at the Russian bistro shop and they say 3 Vlads. I don't know. That's the best I got. I peed on a police car from the inside. I didn't know you were based. Hold on. Wait a minute. That sounds epic. Also, if you had to go, that's your God-given right as a taxpayer to use it as a toilet. Because you paid for the car. It's your tax money. You should be allowed to pee in it. No, Weacock's not a cop. Because if he was a cop, he'd have to tell me. That's the thing about it. We should try baby her. Yeah. ABCs. Yep. That's what I read it as, and I won't read it any other way out loud to perjure myself in these trying times. But I agree with what you wrote. And if it means anything potentially something that could perjure me in the future, I'm dyslexic. Please be nice to me, future overlords. This is my alibi, maybe? Do you think it'll work? Are they buying it? I'm being handcuffed in the future? I'm being sent to the gulag? I think we're chilling now. Which relic check is that? Oh, that's the guy chilling in the water check is the last one we have to do here. Then we can do the all rocks checks if we wanted to. We probably should. There's a lot left to do. Moon blast. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I didn't know what the bird was. I could have killed the bird. I just wanted to know I didn't know what attack pattern it would. It was for science. Okay, that was kind of a throw, guys. I'm going to be honest. That one was that was a good seed. And I did indeed throw. But you can tell me how much I threw in the comments below. And don't forget to like, comment, subscribe while you're here. Join the live streams on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I'm going to jump. I put all this effort into this run, and now I'm going to jump. I'd be throwing, yeah. Alrighty, sorry for the shorter streams as of late, but I got to be working on that YouTube video. So that's going to be it for me today. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll be doing more soon. In-game? In Minecraft, of course. Ha ha. See you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for all the subs, all the support. Back to the editing mines. Bye-bye, y'all. Take it easy. Bye-bye.